Hey everybody, it is Friday night. J and B, we're both here. And you may notice something a little different. We're trying a different camera setup tonight. See how you guys like it. We've got the camera obviously repositioned so it's actually more comfortable for me, but it should give you guys a much better view because you're actually more directly over the coins than you were even before. And you should be able to still see the box right here. So we're going to see how that all plays out and play with it. So I'm going to start saying hello to everybody like I always do. Lori Weaver Deal, a member, welcome. DeBursch 44, a member, welcome. K Titus, welcome. McHammer, welcome. Charles Wonderling, a member, welcome. Bassman, a member, welcome. Chuck Freeberg, a member, welcome. Heather's Chubby Hubby, a member, welcome. Scotty Hall, a member, excuse me, not a member, but Scotty Hall. There's no other introduction needed. Old Man, welcome. Steve Thomas, a member, welcome. Tiny Numismatics, a diamond member. And Laura Lala and Zoe. Hope you're feeling better tonight, Stinker. Mick Hammer, welcome. Silver Booty Hound, aka the DRC, a member, welcome. Faith Moore, welcome. RM1 USN, a member, welcome. Thomas Buckley, another diamond member, welcome. Mrs. Yukon Cornelius, a member, welcome. Linda Wallace, welcome. Margot Clark, welcome. Big Slim 316, another diamond member, welcome. Madeline Smilin, welcome. Buck Luch 3, welcome. Jedi Joe 3, welcome. Faith Moore, welcome. Jedi Jim, welcome. Andy BSA, welcome. Whoa. My stream just went crazy. Okay, what's going on? Sorry, sweetie. Thank you. It jumped big time. Let's see. Where the heck did it jump on me? I think right here. Okay. So there's Andy BSA. Yep, that's where it jumps. Sean Waz, welcome. McHammer, welcome. David Smith, another diamond member, welcome. Catfish Arg. Hola familia from Texas. Yeehaw. Hi Zoe. MJ Atkinson, a member, welcome. Diane H, welcome. Seeking Lava, welcome. Silver Unicorn, welcome. Chuck Freeberg, a member, welcome. Christopher Block, welcome. A Girl Who Loved Chickens, a member, welcome. Kelly Russell, welcome. M Catalyst 30, welcome. Sticks and Stones, a member, welcome. Robert Henry, another diamond member, welcome. Ashley Magaha, long time no see, welcome. Deanne Work, welcome. Diane H, welcome. Jimmy the Greek, welcome. Dana F, $2 in Super Chat. Hello, all good luck. Thank you, Dana F. Amber D, welcome.
Amber D, can you please tell her that she sent money for either 5 rolls or she just sent them more. Never mind.
Okay.
Never mind.
Excuse me for the slurp.
Amber D, long time no see.
Yeah, Amber D, long time no see.
I'm happy to see you.
Yep. Very happy to see Amber D. David Patrick, welcome. I jumped again. Come on. Wow, did it jump? I must be way further behind than I realized. Oh no, there I am. Okay. David Patrick, welcome. Paul Orange, a member, welcome. Kathy Walker, a member, welcome. Zeros Man, welcome. April Roberts, welcome. VG, welcome. Boring Potato, welcome. Pause Spare Time, welcome. GNP, a member, welcome. American Eagle Hoarder. I thought that American Hockey Hoarder. Oh well. Let's see. Paul, the price per roll is at the bottom of the screen there. Or not per roll, but it's minimum is 5 rolls. So it kind of gives you an idea there. Corey Coolbaugh, member, welcome. Matthew Weaver, welcome. April Roberts, welcome. Official Gold Digger, welcome. Robin Johnson, welcome. Todd, welcome. Ali, a member, welcome. Nicole Cruz, a member, welcome. Gypsy Wolves, a member, welcome. Richie Rich, welcome. Oh, Catherine, so you want B to check her email? Okay. Pollock 14, welcome. Emile Boyer from Connecticut, welcome. Bill Cheslick, a member, welcome. And it jumped again. Boy, did it jump. Sorry, folks. There we go. I think we're right. April Roberts. W. Warford, a member, welcome. Patty Ferguson, welcome. Another long time no see. Sandy Freeman, welcome. JCDC, a member, welcome. Tom Thompson, welcome. Scott 4K1, another diamond member, welcome. I'm still waiting to see one of those change. Sandra C, a member, welcome. Let's see. North Carolina Prospectors, welcome. Richie Rich, welcome. John Montgomery, a member, welcome. Yeah, John, we're trying out a new setup. We'll see how it looks tonight. Michelle Jackson, a member, welcome. Donna Helton, welcome. Rick, welcome. Silver Fox, welcome. Really, Silver Fox. Good old YouTube. That's all we can say. Southern Boy, a member, welcome. Marianne, a member, welcome. Bill Driscoll from the northern Michigan area, welcome. Arr, just jumped again. I'm going to try and just get ahead of this thing if I can. Kirby24, welcome. Mountain Life, welcome. Holly Armstrong, welcome. Mary Belial, welcome. Red Devil, a member, welcome. Paul, it's $7 per roll. Minimum of 5 rolls. With 5 rolls, you get 3 pulls. With 10 rolls, you get 6 pulls.
And Paul, we need your address, by the way.
And Paul, we need your address, by the way.
There has to be missed a week already.
Deborah Eubank, welcome. M&C Adventures, welcome. Scoot back up real quick a second, see if I missed anybody, obviously. Alrighty. Barbara Nietzsche, welcome. Gary Booty, welcome. I didn't see Gary come in. The way this thing's jumping around, though, I probably missed some folks. So if I did, I apologize. Mini Monkey Gaming, welcome. Carly Welch, welcome. So yeah, I'll say it again for those folks that are just coming in. We're trying a new camera setup tonight. We actually have the camera, the tripod is up about 4 or 5 inches higher than it was before. And it's tilted forward more than it was before. So we've got the camera pretty much straight over the tray now. Instead of like back from the tray at an angle, it's straight over the tray, looking straight down. And it's on zoom right now. So it's focused in on the tray, the coin box, and the fines, okay? So we'll play with this a little bit tonight as we do it to keep it on the screen and so you guys can see everything. And that way you guys should be able to see, like when I find stuff, you should be able to see it right when I find it. That's what we're kind of shooting for. D.A. Smith, welcome. Colin Whedon, welcome. Jack Gallman, welcome. Gee, I'm afraid of heights. Oh, man, that's too funny. Sky Chameleon, welcome. Crypto Dread, welcome. Donald Carter, member, welcome. Metal Dragon, welcome. Yeah, you can't see the challenge coins. There's a lot of stuff you can't see, but, you know,
We need to see coins now.
that's okay. We'll get there. The Collector. Sold out? No.
No.
No, not sold out. Crystal Twerk, welcome. JC Likes Pam, a member, welcome. I like the Vantage, but you will have to do a time check every once in a while. Well, we're working on that. We got surprises in the works.
I mean, we can put the clock for now. That's okay. There's no.
I don't know if there's room with the box right here. We have to see when we put the box.
Yeah.
Okay. So when we put the box, we can try and see if the
I was thinking actually.
yeah, try and see.
I was thinking here.
Yeah,
If you have room.
yeah, that might work.
Yeah. And that's okay, honey, because you need room for coins.
I know.
So can you please just leave it on yours? Thank you. Honey. Honey, what happened?
I'm not doing what Dad did.
I don't know what you're doing. That's my concern. So.
Shay Kirk, a new member. Yay! Thank you. Welcome.
Greatly appreciate it.
Greatly appreciate it. Yes. Firecat 1968, welcome. The Collector, welcome. We are located in northern Illinois between Chicago and Milwaukee. Danyan, a member, welcome. Oh, Crystal, you got the COVID thing? Sorry to hear that. Hope it's a mild case. I hope you don't have, any complications or anything. Let's see. Steve Thomas says, looks good, may have to shift it if we wind up with a monster silver box, and that point, who cares about the time? That's a good one, man. Pat Scott, welcome.
Okay.
Sorry, Crystal.
That's our first giveaway.
So, we're past 100 likes already. This is our first giveaway.
This is a copy from Robert Buckley.
Copper from Robert Buckley, one of those beautiful Morgan coppers.
Do you have timer ready?
Timer's ready, baby. Timer's ready. I'm ready. We're all ready. Chad Brookman, welcome. Coins with History, welcome. Richard Ferris, welcome. Amber D, a new member. Yay! Welcome. Thank you very much. Excuse me. Carly Welch. I like the Morgan dollars the best. Carly Welch. You're on the timer. Mike Harper, welcome. Carly Welch. Yeah, I just saw her a second ago, too. Faith Moore, $4.99 on Super Chat. Thank you very much. Is that a little deer or is that a really tiny dog? Danyan, we love new members, too. Carly Welch, you got 20 seconds left. Oh, no. Michelle Jackson, a member, welcome. Carly Welch, there you go. Whew. 14 seconds left. Scared me. Alrighty. Copper Morgan coming your way. Very cool. So, I'm going to do a quick intro for those that are new. First off, I'm Jay. JB Coins is me, Jay. It's not my name. It's my initial. And to my left, over that way, is the one and only beautiful, my sweetheart, B. Again, neither one of those are our names. Those are just our initials. So if you're talking to me, I'm Jay. If you're talking to her, you're talking to B. If you're talking to JB, you're talking to both of us. If you send an email or pretty much any communication with us, you're talking to B. And she's the creator of all the videos and everything else. So I'm just a voice and a hairy arm. And the purpose here is we do videos first. We try to educate folks and teach you guys about coins and what to look for and where the coins are right now in terms of market price and all that kind of stuff. And we've got the Errors and Variety coin lists on our website, JBCOINSINC.com. And we were also on Facebook, JBCOINSINC on Facebook. But, three nights a week we do coin roll hunts. And we do giveaways at the end of each box. Tonight we have 6 boxes scheduled, so 6 giveaways on the end of each box. And every 100 likes, we just did the 100 giveaway. And we have gifts tonight from Tina F., Sticks and Stones, Robert B., and, of course, us. The rules here are pretty simple. There's not a lot. We talk about everything here. And the chat is friendly as can be. And we keep it that way. So the rules are no cursing, no politics. Pretty simple. Treat each other with respect, even if you're like teasing each other or something. Just don't cross the line, Other than that, we're kind of like a big family in here. We care about each other. We pray about each other if need be. And we give away a lot of stuff, a lot of silver. We do 5 guaranteed silvers in every box. We'll explain that when we get a box up there. Crystal Torque, I love how you love your bee. It's so warming on relationships as I was. Yeah. Crystal, yeah, it's, it is what it is. It's like breathing. I can't stop breathing. I just, I can't stop loving her. It's just automatic, and I wouldn't live very long without either one. So, having said that, I think I covered everything, right, sweetie? Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, so we're starting with a full box. As soon as I get a heads up on who has.
And what I want to say is we have box battle tonight, but no more full boxes left. I'm selling into last 6 box.
Okay.
There are rolls, but no full boxes.
Okay, so there's a few rolls left. The boxes are sold out. We do have a box battle. Papa, welcome, a member. Hope you're feeling better tonight, Papa. Joe Layton, another Diamond member, welcome. So yeah, we have a few rolls left in the 6th box, basically. So we'll be sold out here shortly.
Yes, and
we are missing a couple addresses, I think, still.
yes, I'll tell you in a second.
Seaweave, a member, welcome.
I also would like to address something quickly.
Yes, my love.
There's some donations.
Paul Folden, welcome. Okay.
Orange, there was one.
Orange was one, yeah.
Okay. Here's the next one.
And Cryptolate Game, something like that. And MJ Atkinson. We need both your addresses, please, by email.
There's some people with donations asking me which box they would like to be during the stream. It's nothing I can do about it. If somebody would like to secure the roles for a specific box, then usually, the only way to do it is before stream.
Okay. Shimpy, welcome.
But right now I just go
Yes. So what B is saying is I guess some folks are asking, can they be in a specific box and all that kind of stuff. The only way she can do that, she takes folks in the order that they get their roles, right? But if you do it before the stream and you say, I need to be in an early box or a late box, something like that because of your hours, she can do that. But once we're in this point in the stream, all she's got left is box number 6. So she can't really, there's no room to wiggle. And she doesn't have much of that left. And sometimes we're sold out before we go live. A lot of times. Rulas Zalos, welcome. Kevin Endicott, welcome. Faith Moore, welcome. So yeah, if you guys, you can secure roles or boxes for any live stream that we're doing well in advance. I mean, you can do it, you could get tomorrow night's boxes and say, I want to be in this box, this order, whatever, such and such. That's fine. People do it all the time. People reserve boxes sometimes a month ahead, So, excuse me. Mr. Jones, welcome.
Okay, so David, as I posted already.
I didn't see it.
David Smith is
First full box?
first full box.
Okay.
He has choice between
There it comes.
between 4 boxes. No, I posted people up to your list. That's okay.
Okay.
So ask David which box he would like.
So David, 1, 2, 3, or 4. Which one would you like? B, I tried to email you an update on the baby. He's sitting in NICU, won't eat,
I didn't get that.
and I just got out of the hospital for a major respiratory attack. Oh, sorry, Catherine.
Gosh, sorry, Cal.
Hopefully the little one, they're just going to feed him, and maybe it's, without any details, hopefully it's just something that they feed him, and he gets strong, and he comes home. Our littlest daughter was 5 pounds 5 ounces. And she's almost 40 now, and she's eats like a horse. And she's still skinny as a toothpick. So, all right. So, what I'm going to need to do is put the box, move the sorting tray for a second so I can open the box. As I said, we're trying a new setup here because we want to see if it's going to be a better experience for you guys to be able to see the detail better. So, and we still have a good work area. And at the same time, it actually pulls it a little closer to me because the camera's not over there looking this way. So we'll see what's going on. Andy, you're on oxygen right now because of the COVID crud, or? Oh, well, I'm going to cut it since I have it up. Break the seal on it. And then I'm just going to set it down. These, I mentioned for the new folks, every box we do, whether it's a sealed full box like this, where it comes this way from the Armored Car Company, or whether it's an open box with multiple people in it, okay? We put 5 guaranteed silver coins in every box. In a sealed box, we can't put them in there, so we put them in the envelope and we give them out in advance because everything that's in this box, or would be in this box, goes to the person that buys the entire box. They also get 25 pulls from the silver bag. And there's another envelope they get to pick from that's also numbered, just like the boxes are, with MS-70 Silver Eagles in them that they get to pick. So these, you'll see marked rolls in the other boxes, and I'll explain those when we get an open box. 68 BU. I'm so used to putting this in front of the camera, I don't think I have to do that anymore. 68 BU 40%er. 69 BU 40%er. 59 BU Benji, 67 BU 40%er, and a 39D AUBU Walking Liberty. So those are an example of what we give away in every box before we start. And I mean, not so much on the mixed boxes, they're hidden in the box. And the way we hide them, now that I got the box open, is B marks the wrapper with magic marker. There's 3 that are marked black, that's the 40%ers. There's 1 that's marked green, that's the Benji, and there's 1 that's marked red, that's the Walking Liberty. And then she scatters them through the box, obviously hidden. You guys pick the starting point in one of those boxes, and so it's totally as random as we can make it. So now I gotta see if I got the box. Yeah, that looks pretty good. See how this works out. Bacardi Jim, welcome. JD Francis, welcome. Alrighty, let's get this sucker started. And if anybody has a question as we're doing this, feel free to ask. The stream, we've got a ton of really knowledgeable folks here in the family here. And if I don't see it, they'll answer the question. A lot of times they'll answer the question before I see it anyway. So, good luck, David. Now, sweetie, tell me how this looks on the camera so I know whether I need to move one way or the other, or because I've got my back to the stream and the big monitor. What, sweetie?
Looks good.
Okay. Whoop. That's a good looking 72. Well said, GNP. A lot of truth in that statement. 2002 Nifsy. That is Strange. I can't tell if this is a poorly plated
I'm missing this address.
or spray painted bicentennial.
I think he's in the stream tonight.
Scuba Steve, we're missing that address as well, but I don't think I saw him yet. Beautiful 2002. Got one scratch on it, but other than that, it's really pretty.
There's Hubby Chubby. Hubby.
Yeah,
You said it right? Okay.
I said hi, yeah.
Okay.
Stacia, a member, welcome.
I must have like I don't see Stacia.
She just scrolled off the screen. Dennis Sparkman, welcome. There she is.
Here she is.
See? I snuck a peek just in time. Very pretty 71. Got real nice flow line halo around his head. Corey Coolbaugh, member. I don't know if I said hi or not, Corey. There's another strange colored one here. 70D. But what is wrong with that? 70D is like, whoa. That's like, what's the hugely overused term? The Holy Grail? One of the Holy Grails? 70D, Denver. That is the first NIFC. Very cool. Oh, and that's silver too. What am I doing? Silver!
What are you doing?
I'm spacing out. My brain is doing that Billy Joel song. I'm moving out. That was a beautiful bicentennial that somehow survived this long until the crimper gave it a nice sweet kiss all the way around. Bummer. LAE Survivor, welcome. Richard Chardonnay, a member, welcome. Lori, yeah, that's where, if I can see a really good example here real fast. If not, next one I find that's really obvious. It's where the crimper machine that crimps this roll like this, actually this roll's got it really bad. I don't know if you can see it on the camera. This one's been hit at least twice on the face of the coin. So when we get to that one, I can always show you that one. It comes from a Kennedy, in the case of the Kennedy half. If the Kennedy is the ender and it's face out, that's where it risks getting nailed. I've only seen one ever on the reverse. So Oh, yeah. Right in the middle. 68, 40% silver. That's 2 silvers. Two. There's the ender. Let me see if I can hold it so you can see it. See the shiny parts that go around in a circle? That is where the crimper cuts into the coin. Right around the letters, right around the number, and you can see it right there. It goes all the way around the coin. And it's a shame because it destroys more coins than the idiots that damage coins intentionally. Yep, Lori, it means pretty much the coin is destroyed at that point. Unless it's silver. If it's silver and it's got a crimper kiss, obviously it still has the value of the silver itself. But the coin itself, if it had numismatic value plus the silver value, is no longer worth anything but the silver melt. 71D, a nice one. Martin Harris, welcome. Zeros Man, welcome. Dean Harrington, a member, welcome. It's going well. We're on first box of the night. Full box. David Smith got 2 silvers. And that one's a 70D. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, Catherine, you're right. Whoops. So far, so good. Yeah, you can actually see into the box better, too. There's a little bit of glare on the coins I'm seeing. Might have to adjust the light a little bit. I don't know. We'll play. What's up, baby?
Nothing. I'm looking for the spot.
Ah.
That's my spot.
That's your spot? Okay. Nope. Pretty 1990. That's a Philly. Wow. Philadelphia 1990. Nice and shiny. Offline. Are you offline?
I was on a second ago, so I think I'm still on. Nope, it bumped me.
Yeah, looks like it bumped them too.
Okay, refresh everybody. It should be fine, it's still streaming. So don't worry, just refresh. Please.
Yep, it's still streaming, so
All good. Watch the video, it's a really good advertisement for us.
Joe Shavelin, welcome. Robert Duty, Heavy Duty, welcome. Rebecca W, welcome. Kelly Russell, welcome. All right, we should be back. Excuse me. Alrighty, so this one does look real. We'll see. Yeah, I think so. 68, 40% silver. Daniel Schroeder, welcome. Article 4, welcome. Wow. That 71 looks like it literally just came out of a mint set. It's beautiful. Another shiny edge here. 92, not so good. 98, very nice. Same thing. Five rolls left in the last box. That's what she said. Full boxes are sold out. We got through a box battle. Whoopsie. Bicentennial with a crimper kiss. I'll just go through the roll. Nope. Sactonamia member, welcome. Whoop, what the heck is this? This one almost doesn't look real, but it is. It's a 64, 90%er. Wow. It's got something funky going on with it. I mean, it's dirty. Yeah, no kidding. 90% silver. We got a shiny right here. 2004 Nifty in beautiful condition. Wow, we got lots of room over there for the coins. It's crazy. There's more room this way than there is the other way. What? What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at, sweetie?
Just more room this way. Okay. We are sold out.
We are sold out. And my sweetheart is teasing me. And not in the way I'd like to. Certainly. Chocolate boom. So, usually first box I kind of talk a little bit about what we've seen this week, or since the last live stream anyway, with what's going on with coins and silver here in the northern Illinois area and to some degree nationally. The so-called short squeeze that was the stock play last week, and then over the weekend it caused silver to be frozen, basically. No sales from the mint, no sales from APMEX or the other companies. until the market opened on Monday. They could short their position, and then they went back to selling. When they went back to selling, they put like a $12 or $14 premium above spot on the silver they were selling, which was ridiculous. And that was what we said when it opened up. Well, like we thought, we went to, get a hold of a couple of our local dealers here. 71, another gorgeous one. Looks like it came out of a roll. Unreal. And the first one we called quoted us way, way ridiculous prices for silver. And we're like, before we could even say why, and we're really good customers, he knows us very well. And he said, oh, the silver squeeze, Well, by that time, the silver had come back down $3 on the spot. It was back to what it was before the so-called squeeze. And so we said, okay, thanks, but no thanks. Sorry, we're not going to...
Squeeze your own silver.
Squeeze what?
Your own silver.
She says, squeeze your own silver. So, and he's one of the dealers that has a crush on her. He's the one that says, leave him in the car and you come in by yourself, And he usually gives her really good prices, But he was quoting ridiculous prices. APMEX or higher prices. So we called our other dealer that we prefer, if you will, and we called him, and sure enough, he had very reasonable prices. Silver Eagles, he still had to charge $8-10, I think it was, above spot, because that's what APMEX and the suppliers he bought from or was buying from were charging him. So he had no choice. He himself was only about $2. He's normally about $2-3 above what it costs him to get the silver, or what spot is, something like that. But so some of these guys were using it as an excuse, is my point, that even though the short squeeze, stopped, they were still trying to rip people off. 2010, NIFSI. So whenever people have their hair on fire like that and they're freaking out and the prices going all over the place, just let it settle down a little bit and call around if you have choices. And a lot of the small coin dealers, here's another tip. A lot of folks don't have a coin dealer or multiple coin dealers nearby. We get emails about that all the time. We get questions in the stream about that all the time. You can get a coin dealer from another state. A lot of them have websites now. So you don't have to deal with them on eBay, although some of them are on eBay. So you could be buying your coins from Texas, California, wherever. Whoever's got the quality of the coins you want at the price you want. And we've been doing it that way for years, and it's held us, very well through all the BS in the last 12 months because we don't play the game. And this dealer that tried to game B,
Well, you called. So
I called. We don't know, but he, anyway. We had another coin dealer a while back here in Chicago area that we called, or actually B went over there and was going to buy like an entire bag of silver, And when she got there, the guy quoted her ridiculous price. Okay. And she said, no. And he's like, okay, well, I'm not going to sell it to you for any less than that. And she said, well, then you're not going to sell it to me. And she left. And we haven't gone back since. So that's the kind of relationships that you kind of want to have. You want to have the relationship like these bankers that we have. You want to have the relationship like we have with the people that we buy coins from, that we buy slabs from, whatever it might be. Same thing even at the coin shows. Oh, speaking of coin shows, Those of you that are in the Michigan area, lower Michigan, Michigan City, Michigan, I believe, if there is such a place, I forgot to check. There is a coin show this weekend. Tomorrow, I believe. Yeah, tomorrow. Because we debated whether or not we would go, but it's too far of a drive for us. We can't get there and back in time for the live stream. Let alone the time we would spend at the show itself. But it's supposed to be a pretty good show. And there's a lot of dealers from this area that apparently are going there because they can't have a show here. This is a nice bicentennial. So I think a lot of the folks that were going to go to the convention center show this month, the end of this month, are going to the show in Michigan City. I know there's a Michigan City, Indiana, but I think it's Michigan City, Michigan. That's what I thought. It was Michigan City, Indiana. But when they were talking like it was in Michigan. So it's like, what? Steve, no, there was going to be a show at the convention center down in Tinley Park at the end of this month. They were all ready to go. The place was pretty well sold out to the dealers. But the FEMA decided to turn the convention center into an inoculation location for the virus, and so that required the coin show to be canceled. And that's why I say there's a lot of folks going to that one. Coin show this weekend in Latson. That also should be an excellent coin show. There's a couple of dealers there that we used to buy from religiously down there when we lived in Charleston, South Carolina, that go to that show.
For that show, you have to go on the first day. So they have tendency of closing.
Oh, yeah, that's true. B said for that show, you have to go on the first day. And I was kind of like waiting for the other part of that. She said the main thing. If you go, there were a lot of times where we had to go on a Sunday. And the show there goes, yeah, because of the live streams. And what we would get angry about, and I mean we would get angry, is the show was supposed to run till 3 or 4 o'clock on Sunday, and at 1 o'clock there were already 2 or 3 dealers gone, and by 2 o'clock a lot of them were packing up to leave, and they actually I think implemented a policy that if the dealer left before the end of the show, they could not come back to another show. But the Latson show, the first day is usually the best day. Sunday used to be the best day. 2003 NIFC, it's so condition. It's not great, but it's in NIFC. So it belongs to the owner of the box. February 6th, 10 to 3, Michigan City, Indiana. There you go, Michigan City Boulevard. Okay. Thank you, David. Yeah, it's been a little nutty around here. 2015, beautiful 2015 NIFC. Another nice bicentennial. Hardcore Copper, welcome. Corey Small, a member, welcome. Tom Barton, a member, welcome. Carmen Rodriguez, welcome. Hmm. 72, pretty well trashed. Somebody didn't even go to a lot of effort. 72 painted kind of white. Shiny one. 2001, not so good. 71. This is a 71 Philly. You don't find those very often. If you do, you don't find them in nice condition like that. Yeah, when they were talking Michigan City, Michigan, I was like, what? Michigan City, Indiana, right? So the one guy must have just been busting my chops. And we were in too big of a hurry, like I say. We didn't even check to try and see where the show was. We just figured if it's in Michigan, it's too far for us to go. So 2006 NIFC. G. Franco, welcome. Another really pretty 1971. And we just got into the basement. Sam CB, a member, welcome. (2002) NIFC, nice and shiny. (1998) fresh from a roll. Jeez, lots of nice coins in this box. Holy cow! I mean, we've been finding a lot of nice coins in these boxes, but this one's got a lot of nice coins in it. See if we got any more silver in here too. Rummy, welcome. Yeah, there you go, Jimmy the Greek. That's what you do. You just have to switch. Oh, how did I miss that?
What is an FC and how do you tell them from the rest? It's just with halves.
Sweetie?
It's a question.
Okay.
What do you want, sweetie?
Okay. It gets asked every stream at least once or twice,
That's why.
and we always answer it.
Yeah.
Okay. A NIFC, as I said, or sometimes it sounds like Nipsey, is an NIFC, not intended for circulation. They stopped making $50 for pocket change after 2001. So anything that's 2002 or newer is made just for coin collectors. They weren't intended to be out here. The 70 and a half was the first of its kind. It was in a mint set only in 1970. And then 87 P&D were the same thing. They were only in mint sets. Then 2002 and newer. And the timing of that was an oh my God moment. That's why I was like, really? About 1907 Barber. 1907 Denver Barber. Silva! That's why I was like, really? Now? Find a barber and now? Sorry about that. I get excited when I find stuff like that. Deb K, welcome. Lori, that's okay. It was one of those things where it's like, you know, B doesn't have any lag. She's on the monitor that this is plugged into, so there's no lag. I have about 9 to 10 seconds lag normally. So she'll tell me that someone I should say hi to, and I look and they're not there yet. And it's like, they're not there. She's like, yeah, they are. No, they're not. Well, 7 to 9 seconds later, yeah, they are. So it's just kind of confusing sometimes. So don't worry about it. It's just, it was the combination of the lag, finding the cool coin, getting the question, and, you know, trying to figure things out all at the same time. You know, pat your head, rub your stomach, whatever. Questions are cool. There's nothing wrong with questions. Usually the people in the stream answer the questions because I'm focused over here, and that's why. Whoa. 2005 Nifsy. Geez, Dave, you're going to need a bigger safe. '74 in beautiful shape. It is hot in here. I thought it was me. 2004 Nifsy. It's crazy. It's like 10 degrees outside, maybe, if that. It's 74 in here. Like, oh. It's got some shinies. That's an interesting thing. I'm gonna have to play with the lights, I think, because it looked like when I was looking at the monitor earlier, like it was blinding the camera, you know, from the silver. 1998, another nice one. But it's also affecting the light angle because the sort box, instead of being over here, is over here. So I'm getting hit with different light angle too. So it's all part of the deal. All these toys, we got a 2011 Nifsy. All these toys, we got to keep making adjustments every time we change something. 2014 Nifsy. We still on camera? No, we're off the camera. So let's see. Do that. That'll work. Yep. It's a nice looking 71. There's something going on with the rim, but that could be something interesting. (2009) Nifsy. (2002) Nifsy. Well, hopefully it turns out that way, Catherine. 64, 90% Silva. Holy cow. This box is killer. (2011) Nifsy. We still got another row of 10 in there. (2008) Nifsy. Well, Deanne, yes and no, because the only thing that counts for the box battle is the silver. So 6 is a pretty strong number, but we've seen people blow by that with, 14 or whatever, So you just never know. But you are right. It's got a good silver count. (2004) Nifsy. 2002 Nifsy with a crimper kiss. So they're not all perfect. (2013) Nifsy. And the last 10 coming out of the box. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Must be flying eagles. R.M. Amaral Machado Avia Canario, a member, welcome. Box is empty. Last 10 rolls. It's too bad we don't have more coins on the table for you, Dave. Sip of coffee for luck. Very cool, Montana. By the way, welcome. Don't know if I said hi or not. (2004) Nifsy. Try to get it something off of there, and it just wound up grinding it into the material. (2005) Nifsy. (2009) Nifsy. No, he's down there. If I missed anybody that came in and I didn't say hi, I apologize. When I'm turned this way, I don't always see the chat. Somebody I guess because it's got a crimper kiss. 2010 NIFC. They put a magic marker mark on a NIFC. I don't know if that was before or after the crimper kiss. Beautiful 1985. (2011) toned NIFC. Another beautiful 71. What I say about having plenty of room to put coins on the table? Mr. W, welcome. Paul Bruni, a member, welcome. Silver Squad, welcome. Yeah, I'm looking at my laptop out of the corner of my eye here, and it is 2014 NIFC with a crimper kiss. That is a lot of pretty coins on the table. Looks pretty cool on the monitor. Nope. S. Lazinski, welcome. Oh, on the big screen, it looks killer. Youch. Old Bell, welcome. Another nice 71. I mean, like, it just came out of the roll. Nice 71, or mint set. Some real shiny ones here. 2004 NIFC. Gee. Gonna need a bigger table again. Oh, very cool. First manned U.S. space flight, Alan Shepard, Mercury, May 5th, 1961. And they actually put it on the reverse side of the 2010 NIFC instead of on the obverse side. Very cool. Put that here, what the heck. Man, beautiful 73. He's got a little bit of a scuff mark on his cheek, which is normal, but that is a very pretty one. And a 73 is a good year for checking for errors and varieties. Silver unicorn. God, beautiful 71D. Nice shiny edge. That's what caught my eye. 2016 Nifty, one of those newer dish style. Put that one over here because we're starting to run out of real estate that you can see. Got another really thick, beautiful 71D. Two rolls left. Ricky Corleone, I must have missed you when you came in. Welcome. 2007, beautiful Nifty. Okay, end of that box. So the official count for the box battle is 6 silvers. But we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got 48 Nifties there, 51, 52. 52 Nifties and other dates that are potential errors and varieties, that kind of stuff. So that's pretty cool. Now 25 pulls. Good luck. Cool. 200 likes. So we'll probably do the 200 giveaway with the end of box giveaway. Blank on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. Blank on the third pull. Lefty didn't help. $90 on the fourth pull. There's 90%er. Fifth pull blank. Hands, come on. Sixth pull blank. The Lord giveth and the Lord taketh away. Seventh pull blank. Eighth pull blank, even lefty. Dorinda, welcome. Daniel, Nifty coins are not marked in any way. You have to know the dates. 9 is a blank. Mr. W, we are sold out tonight. You can always buy a box for tomorrow night and be in a box battle tomorrow night. John Urich, welcome. NIFC is short for NIFC, not intended for circulation. The coins were minted at the mint for mint sets to be sold to collectors. Number 1140. Okay. Hang on a second, folks. Be right back. All right, there we go. Had to refill the stacks. Number 1240. On number 13. $40 on 14. Blank on number 15. Blank on number 16. $40 on number 17. The 200 giveaway will be at the same time as the end of the box giveaway when we finish the pulls and the eagle and get all this off the table. Number 18 is a 40%er. Number 19 is a blank. Number 20 is a blank. Number 21 is a 40%er. Sandy Freeman, welcome. Yeah, Dave did. Got a little bit of everything. He's got a coin with a sticker on it. He's got a barber. Crazy. $40 on number 22. $40 on number 23. Blank on number 24. 40 on number 25. Okay, David. So, envelope time. Silver Eagle. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Alexander Garcia Aguirre, welcome. Michael Beck, welcome. Number 1. Alrighty. Excuse me while I get up and walk around. Okie dokie. Envelope number 1 contains a 2017 early release MS-70 Silver Eagle. So, you got that. You've got two 90% 1 year of issue BU Kennedys. You got a 39 AU-BU Walking Liberty. Gorgeous detail, front and back. 59 BU Benji, same thing. So there's 5. These are all 40s. 10, 15, 18, and 6 on the table is 24. So 24 silvers. One of these is a Barber, 1907, that one there. This is a 1970D, which so it's not only silver, but it has numismatic value. So that's a cool stack there. Then we have this pile. Whoops. I think I said there were 52 of these, if I remember right. And David ends up with 6 silvers for the box battle, as you see on B's little piece of paper here. So, few coins. Alrighty. Timer. I'll go wash my hands. Come back. I'll put the next box up on the table, and we will do the end of box giveaway, and we will do the 200 like giveaway. So, see you back here in a few. Alrighty. So, end of the box giveaway. 1974 Bicentennial First Day cover. July 4th, 1974, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Carpenter's Hall, Independence Hall. Good old John Adams on the front. 1 minute on the timer. Good luck, everybody. Lindsay Turner. I love Morgan dollars. I had to sell almost all my Morgan silver dollars just so I could buy my son Christmas one year when I got laid off close to Christmas time. I cried for days. But kids are more important. I'm slowly building my collection back. Love the Morgans. And you're a good mom. And Lindsay's here. Congratulations. So, as usual, we need address information as soon as possible. And next we have the 200 giveaway. Christopher Brock, welcome. Doris Sorensen, welcome. Precious Aliyah, welcome. Jay Blackburn, welcome. So, we have a Mexican un peso from 1957, and that is silver. Patio, a member, welcome. I'm going to give this a couple extra seconds rather than have to wait a minute to reset it. Good luck, everybody. Fubar. Have to go with the peace dollar. Thanks, JNB. Fubar, are you here? Slick one, welcome. Fubar. Oop, forgot to start the timer. I gave extra seconds, but thank you, Tiny. As I said earlier, a little brain dead today. Fubar, you're on the timer. Peter Mancuso, welcome. Fubar, 15 seconds left. CoinMai from Germany, welcome. No Fubar. Coins up, our time's up. Next up, good luck. Sorry, Fubar. Michelle Nichols, a diamond member, welcome. Wheat Penny Hunter, I like the Morgans best. Thanks, J and B. There we go. Wheat Penny. Wheat Penny. 30 seconds left. Excuse me. Muscle Shell, welcome. Tom's Coins and Adventures, welcome. 15 seconds left for Wheat Penny Hunter. Time's up. Next up, Good luck. Sorry, Wheat Penny Hunter. Mr. Jones, that the little symbol after people's names that are members in green is how long they've been a member. Michael Beck. My favorite is the Morgan Dollars. Michael Beck is on the timer. So they start out with a shamrock, then they go to copper, silver, gold, diamond, and then they end up with the red portion of the JB Coins logo. Michael Beck. 35 seconds left. Christopher Brock, welcome. Michael Beck is here. I haven't seen him yet. There he is. Cool. There you go. Un peso 1957 Silva. Thank you. Now, I'm going to go get the... I was here before I started the timer. You know, it happens. It's... There we go. So this is going to be the interesting one to set up for the first time under the camera. Let's see. There we go. So.
I'm doing prayer now.
Oh, wow. All right, so we got a timeout here for a prayer. It's for Bill Cheslick and his family, his brother. I'll read the message. Please, can we pray for me and my family and my brother James, who stays with me? He had a massive heart attack and passed away in our dining room last night. If that would be okay, please, and thank you. Obviously, Bill, yeah, we will. So, I can barely see the timer over there, but it's good enough. 30 seconds silent prayer, to each his own in his own way or her own way. Amen. Bill, sorry for your loss and for your family and for your brother, obviously. Carmen Rodriguez, welcome. Zeros Man, welcome. Excuse me a sec. Okie dokie. Try and get myself oriented here. So, this is box number 2 for the night. This is our first open box, and what I was talking about earlier, for those that are new, is this is when we have an open box, it's laid out like this. So somewhere in these rows of coins, there are rolls that have had a paper wrapper marked with a magic marker. So you see the 3 black ones for 40, 1 green one for the Benji, and 1 red one for the Walker, and that's in every box, whether it's a box like this or a sealed box like we just did. So we guarantee those beautiful coins plus whatever we find in there, like we just did in that first box. So, having said that, Michelle Nichols starts this box. She's got 10 rolls. Michelle, where would you like me to start? How many down? How many over? Corey, yeah, it's the same camera. We just adjusted the tripod and the camera angle to get a direct overhead shot, and then actually zoomed in a little bit. So we're trying a different look and see how people like it. There we go. Paul Orange, we do not talk to people on the phone. That's not going to happen. We are not on AOL. That's probably why you can't contact us on AOL. So, Michelle Nichols, did you ever specify where you want me to start your rolls? Michelle Nichols, back left 5. You have 10 rolls, so you want this whole back row, or you just want these back 5? I'm kind of confused. Mike Harper, welcome. There we go. Good luck, Michelle. Check for marked rolls. Black marked roll. One 40%er. Thankfully, the temp is starting to come down in here. I had to open a window, which, like I said, it's like 10 degrees out, maybe less. But it was almost 75 in here. And I do this in shorts and a t-shirt. And as I've said many times, I get very warm doing it. Just B and I both get really warm whenever we're doing coins. It's just kind of a weird thing. But had to open a window. This was starting to get uncomfortable. Yeah, it's supposed to go. We finally starting today. Scotty are getting our first winter blast. You know, where it's going below 0 tonight, and it's not going to get above like 10 degrees for the next week or something like that for the high. So we've been lucky so far. We get last winter and this winter didn't really have much. J Blackburn, yeah, it's normally up on the bottom of the screen, except when the scroll's running. It's minimum 5 rolls. So 5 rolls. If you were to buy these 5 rolls here, for example, it's $35 to get 5 rolls, and with that you get 3 pulls from the silver bag. So that's the minimum, and then it's 6 rolls is $70, you know, and increments of 7 from there. The information's actually underneath the screen. It's supposed to be underneath the screen. Bummer. Nice, thick, shiny 74, but the face has the usual wear on it. It's cooling the room down quick. It was only almost 75. It's down to 73.5. And on my bare legs, it's actually a little chilly. But that's okay. It'll cool the room down, and then I'll go ahead and close that window back up. Don't know why it started out that warm. Oh man, all you have is rain. Michelle, we're halfway through them. $68, 40% silver. Cool. Shiny one in here. What we got? Dropped to 72. 95, nothing special. Tiny, I don't know if Mrs. B's monitoring the chat right now. I'll have to see if she is. So you got 6 pulls. Blank on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. $40 on the third pull. Adam, welcome. $40 on the fourth pull. Blank on the fifth pull. $40 on number 6. So we have 4 40% silvers, and 1 from the roll makes 5. Thank you very much, Michelle. Hopefully you like that. Alrighty, so next up, Nicole Cruz with her 10. Excuse me. So good luck, Nicole. Whoop, forgot to check for marked rolls. Sorry, Nicole. Red marked roll. Okay. Nicole, I think you got the red marked roll the other night, too. 1942, nice tone, Walking Liberty. Night, Papa. Excuse me. Yeah, David, I remember Peekaboo Street. Great downhill skier. I think. Oh, jeez. $19.80, and it's so close to being nice. Couple of scuff marks in the wrong place on the front. $2002 Nifty with a crimper kiss. Sorry about that. Nuttin' and rolls. %40 on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. Shark bait, welcome. 40% on the third pull. Fourth one, 40%. 90% on number 5. Get you 64. Blank on number 6. Alrighty, so you got a 90% 64, 42 Walking Liberty, nicely toned, beautiful detail. And then you have 3 40s, so that's 5 silvers. And you have the Nifty, which unfortunately has a crimper kiss on it. So thank you, Michelle, or Nicole, sorry. Lori Weaver Deal is next with her 10. And there's a black mark roll. Might as well just do this as I'm putting them in the box because I'm dropping these things like crazy. Okay. Almost dropped those. Black marked roll. 40%er. Double R member, welcome. That's a mouthful for sure, Double R. Shoot. 71 in nice shape. Paul, I'm not real sure what you're talking about. I kind of missed the whole thing, that what's going on with you. I had AOL when AOL was the only game in town, dial-up and all that fun stuff like everybody else, 2000. And a lot of people do still have AOL. We don't. AOL plays with everybody else. Last I heard. Hopefully, folks are trying to help you with whatever the issue is. Lori, 6 pulls. $40% on the first pull. $40% on the second pull. Blank on the third pull. Blank on the fourth pull. Blank on the fifth pull. $40 on number 6. 4 40s and 2 nice coins over here. So there you go, 6 coins. I gotta reset the silver piles here. I'll be right back. Hang on a second, folks. Sorry. There we go. One more and I'm ready. Okie dokie. Sorry. Sean Waz is up next. That's a little shiny there. And a black marked roll there. 40%er for the black marked roll. We'll put that one in line. We got a shiny here. It's an ender. 65, 40%, really pretty, but it has the crimper cut. But that's what I was talking about. 40%er, 65 with a crimper cut. It's still silver. Silva. I think that was the first one in this box, wasn't it? The official box keeper, Bassman, will give us a ruling on that, I'm sure. And somebody destroyed that one. I don't know how that got through the counting machine. Oh, did I, Bassman? I forgot. Sorry. Stacia treat time. Got lots of shiny ones here. Let's see. Looks like a nice 77. It's nice and thick and shiny on the side. 2002 Nifty with a crimper kiss. 1982 with a crimper kiss. First one of the night. Gold. 1972, gold plated. And it's in really nice shape too. Gold. For those that have never seen one of those, I know the question will come up. It's basically a regular clad 72, but it's been 24 karat gold plated by a company that makes those and has made them for decades. So just so you know, there's just a thin layer of 24 karat gold over the coin, but it does make the coin look really pretty, especially if it's done well. There's some companies that do that. It looks like amateurs. It's all bumpy and lumpy, but that one's done very nicely. It's nice and smooth. Okie dokie. Shanwa, 6 pulls. 40% on the first pull. Mandolins, people say that here a lot. %40 on the second pull. Blank on the third pull. $40 on the fourth pull. Random man, welcome. $40 on the fifth one. Blank on number 6. Alrighty, so we got 5 40s, 1 40 with the crimper mark from the rolls, so that's 6 40s, and a gold. Thank you very much. Last out of this box, Marianne. Hardcore, can't help it. Didn't sleep much last night. Didn't sleep well last night. Green one. So that is a Benji. And that is a 52 Benji. $90 for the green marked roll. That's all right, hardcore. But thank you. Bummer. Kathy Walker, a member, welcome. I don't know if I said hi already, but I figured it out. Isaiah, welcome. 68, 40% silver. 1992 D. Looks like it just came out of a roll or mint set. Kathy, that's a heck of an accomplishment. 5 boxes of pennies in a week is a lot. It's like 12,500 coins. Wow. Talk about smooth. There's barely an imprint on the reverse. There's no reading. And barely an image on the front. It is clad, and it is yours. Beyond that, I don't know what it is. I know it's a Kennedy. Brad Croxford, a member. Yay! Welcome. Thank you very much. We appreciate that. Nice 71. Marianne, 6 pulls. link on the first pull. $40 on the second pull. $40 on the third pull. Night, Tiny. Night, Zoe. Night, Laura. 40 on the third pull, I think. Fourth, okay. Thank you, GNP. And Tiny. 40 on the fifth pull. $40 on number 6. So we got a 52 Benji, this beautiful toner. We've got 5 40s, and we have a 40 from the roll. So we have 7 silvers altogether, and then we have these interesting 3 over here. Thank you very much. Thank you, Lori. And it's that time. I'll go wash my hands. I'll come back. We will find out what box Deanne wants for her full box, and then we'll do the end of box giveaway. Be right back. Sorry, folks. I wound up inhaling, literally, or aspirating a piece of the yummy stuff that B makes me into my lung. So I've been coughing and my eyes are watering, so I apologize. That doesn't feel good. So, Deanne, she has a choice between 2, 3, and 4.
Yeah.
Deanne, 2, 3, or 4 for your box. Sorry. Yeah, Faith, I think I'm okay. I was coughing and I had it in my mouth. Then when I coughed, breathed in, it went, and it went right down my lung. Oh, man. Yeah, no kidding, another strip. Yeah. Catherine, I don't have an itchy throat. I appreciate it. I had a root canal yesterday, and that's why I didn't sleep very well last night. And just, one thing led to another, but just one of those things. It'll just take a second to clear. Hang on. Okay.
I need to call her name. Maybe she's listening.
Deanne, which box? 2, 3, or 4? Oh, man. Deanne, work. Box 2, 3, or 4? Darn it. Box 3. Okay. Appreciate it. Robert Henry, welcome. Sorry. So, end of box giveaway for the last box we finished. 2002 50 state quarter proof set. Tennessee, Ohio, Louisiana, Mississippi, and Indiana. One minute on the timer. Thank you. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, I'm drinking water, Donald. Scott Cook, Morgan. Very short and to the point. Scott Cook, you're on the timer. Scott Cook, 20 seconds left on the timer. Hey, Gabe, welcome. Time's up. Next up, good luck. Sorry, Scott. I think it's just about cleared up. Rebecca W. Oh, I like them most, but would go with the Morgan since I have a few in a collection I've started. Very cool. Rebecca W. Rebecca W's here. Very cool. Congratulations. Okay, so Deanne's up next with the full box here. And 66 BU 40%er, 67 BU 40%er, 68 BU 40%er, 62 BU Benji 90%er, and a 39D AUBU Walker. Look at all that feather detail. It's trying to come out. Little by little. Ouch. Sorry. Huh? Good luck, Deanne. Good night, John. Good night, JCDC. Good luck, Deanne. Sorry. Excuse me. Dorinda, this is the third one that we're starting. We have 6 tonight. Yeah, Rick, that's a good idea. I don't have any here. I'll be right back.
Okay. She's in the stream. We are sold out.
At least the cough drop should help if I don't inhale it. Tamara, we just received a donation from Tamara for rolls for tonight. We are sold out tonight. If you want, we can apply them to tomorrow night. Tamara says that's fine. Thank you, Tamara.
Okay. Thank you, Tamara.
Wesley Carnley, welcome. All right, good luck, Deanne. How's this look on the screen, by the way? It should be to the right a little bit. Maybe. Still learning, guys, with this new setup. What do you think so far? You like this setup better, or the way we were doing it before? The lower angle. You see less this way, JNP? Jay Blackburn, no. Subscriber, excuse me. Subscriber is free, and we appreciate you subscribing to the channel. Member status, you're paying a monthly level that you want to be a member, and then there's perks that come along with that, like once a month if you're at the second or third level, once a month getting an errand variety list for free instead of having to buy them. We have members only live streams, things like that. But we appreciate both. Excuse me. Well, there's only two pronunciations that I can think of for your first name. It's either Tamara or Tamara, right? Really? Tamara or Tamara? Not sure. That's the only two that I can think of. Sorry.
Or simply Tamara. Or simply Tamara.
That's what I said, Tamara. Or Tamara. And she said there's more than two. Tamara? Okay. Sorry I didn't pronounce it correctly. So the way I said it when I said Tamra, is that's the right way the first time? I don't know. I'm confused now. Excuse me. I want to say it right if I can. Cool. Thank you. Oh my gosh. That's too funny, Stash. Thank you, Mrs. Yukon. I really do try very hard. It's something that since I was a kid, growing up in the old neighborhood with everybody having all these different names from all these different countries, was trying to learn, the dialect or where the inflection was. Sometimes the name's spelled exactly the same as another person in the neighborhood, but and I forget the term, but the accentuation on how you pronounce it is in a different place in the name, and just that little inflection changes the way the name sounds. So I've always had an ear for that and an interest in it. So I try very hard to learn how people from different cultures or different places, pronounce their name. So I can kind of tell where somebody's from in the South usually, because I lived down there so much, and I can kind of tell the difference in the twang or lack of twang or how they pronounce a word or something like that. So I try really hard. I could see that where they would, different people from different parts of the world would pronounce it different. Good example, Rick, yeah. Past the breakers. Oh yeah, fun stuff in the first box. First box was bizarre. It was so good. Yeah. Yeah. For her, it's all. In that part of the South, it's all. You get closer to Texas, it's more like a Earl. Georgia grown. Yuns, yeah. Yuns, y'all. Yonder. Yonder will get you in trouble. Yonder piece, and then take a left, and, huh? And I say that with the greatest respect, because I do like the South. I just don't like the hurricanes anymore. Tamara, that's pretty much how it is everywhere, I think, is that everybody that grows up in a certain place has pretty much the same pronunciation. I ran into somebody years ago, 2017, Nipsey, nice. And they were talking to me. We were down in Florida, and we were joking about all the folks that were in Florida for the winter, and all the different accents, the people from New Jersey and, Boston or whatever. And they said, well, where do I sound like I'm from? And I said, man, I don't know. I really can't make out your accent. And she said, that's because I'm from Chicago like you are. It's like, oh, okay. That was pretty funny. Cruz Riel, welcome. You're in Colorado now? Oh yeah, Colorado is one of those states that's sucking in all kinds of people. 40% Silva. They say the same thing about Florida. I mean, Florida is almost, I think it's almost more people now that are from somewhere else that are not from Florida. And certain parts of Florida, it's even more so. It's almost entirely people from out of state that moved there. So to find somebody that's like born and raised in Florida, you know, and their family was from Florida, you know, that's getting harder and harder to find. And there's a few places like that. Oh, I'll bet. Big Big Buck, if you're from, if you're talking about Jersey, that's like right across from Brooklyn where they got the real thick Jersey accent. Yeah. I had a buddy in the Navy that I used to run around with that was from that part of Jersey with the thick accent. And he had me thoroughly convinced by the time we got done being stationed together that everybody in his part of Jersey had a nervous breakdown because everybody in his family, including eventually him, while we were in, had one. He told a story about his mom throwing the TV out the window of their apartment and almost hit somebody on the sidewalk. And I still remember it 40 years ago, because, 40 years later, because it was just so funny. And we were in South Texas, and here he is trying to, ask girls out or ask girls to dance, in South Texas with a thick South Texas Tex-Mex accent down there. And him with his thick New Jersey, they'd be looking at each other going, what? It was pretty funny. I would act as translator. Danny Mihalski, welcome. Or is that Mahaski? Yeah, GMP. That makes sense. Yeah, south side of Chicago, especially, they have a different accent than those of us that grew up on the north side. Even though I was inner city north side, the south siders they're the ones that sound like kind of like my cousin Vinny, right? They almost sound like they're from Jersey sometimes, because it's like use guys, D's, dems, and don'ts. I actually remember as a kid in elementary school being told that we don't ever say D's, dems, and don'ts. The teachers hammered that in our heads. But the kids from the south side, that's what it was, you know? It was D's, dems, and don't. And honest to God, yeah, Utes. We got to do stuff for the Utes. And like I say, use guys and D's, dems, and don'ts. And gosh, I'm trying to think. But yeah, very different. Like, you know, when on the guys that used to do the Bears and stuff, that's actually the South Side Chicago accent. The North Side Chicago accent, it is not like that, you know. Exactly, G&P. I was told that when I was down in Texas a long time ago. Yes, he did, Rick. They even, gosh, I'm trying to remember which neighborhood now. Maybe somebody that's ancient like me will remember, because it's kind of a dying language. But there's a neighborhood in Chicago, and I can't remember if it's near North Side or if it's on the near South Side, where the folks in that neighborhood, because they were immigrants from all over the place, they kind of created their own language to communicate with each other. And it was kind of a hodgepodge of a bunch of different languages. You know, like they kid around about Spanglish, but this was like 4 or 5 languages kind of mushed together. And it's called Boontling. You know, Boontling, something like that. Boontling. And it's not like Pig Latin. It's actually like words, you know, from different languages that got, like I say, mishmashed together. And it was a way that the old timers would talk to each other, and that way they'd understand each other. And it actually became like a language, you know, early part of the last century, about 100 years ago, 20s through about 50s maybe. And then by the time I was a kid, growing up in the early 70s, it was dying off. And they actually did a news story, I remember, on TV about the people that still could talk Boontling, you know, fluently still could talk Boontling, and how the population of people that could speak that were getting smaller and smaller. I never did learn Boontling. Well, we're down to the last 20. Night, Red Devil. Yeah, Mrs. Yukon, that's kind of what I was trying to explain earlier, and I couldn't think of how to say it. But that's what I was trying to say, is that the emphasis of where, you know, man, compared to that first box that was just like solid nifsies and beautiful coins and stuff out here, this is quite the opposite. The stress on the syllable. MJ, it's possible, but you know, it's possible that a group of folks from Chicago went there, or vice versa. You know, but my understanding was it was, you know, Chicago was where Boontling originated because of the immigrant thing, and I tend to think that was on the near south side because. Like when my great-grandpa came over in the 1890s, the one that went to the Columbian Exposition, he worked down on a fruit market on the near south side by the railroad tracks near downtown. And so that's where they had all the different immigrants came together, you know, regardless of what their neighborhood was like, they came together and had to work together in an environment where they were either selling produce, fruit market, flower market, meat market, whatever it was, and they had their own loading docks basically, and so they would interact with each other and they'd have to work with each other, and you know, they didn't speak each other's language, and none of them really spoke English, and they came up with Boontling. So Corey, yeah, I heard it. Like I say, I heard it spoken way back in the 70s when they were talking about how it was dying out. You know, so I don't know. You know, I was a kid back then. You know, because I would have still been living at home, so it would have been the early 70s before I went to service. That I would have seen it on TV like that. So. You got to put an N in there, Michelle. It's Boontling. It's not Bootling. It's Boontling with an N. Like you're saying Daniel Boone, only it's Boontling. It's kind of like Pig Latin. When I was a kid, I was fluent in Pig Latin. Some of that came from the Three Stooges, some of that came from the family, and some of that came from the neighborhood. It's funny. Ube igpadling. RM1 Cook County, Chicago is named after one of your ancestors. That's interesting. We pretty much call it Crook County here because that is where Chicago is. Excuse me. Interesting. Yeah, a lot of these coins in this box are actually fairly well destroyed. They're like extremely worn, extremely sandblasted, something like that. Sorry. Last 10 rolls. That's funny, best man. Geese. $2018, gorgeous Nifsy. Oh God, Mrs. Yukon, I remember that when I was a kid. Real Ruler, welcome. Dan M, welcome. Anna, I'm crazy. Welcome. $2,002 Nifty. Alrighty. 25 pulls coming up. Excuse me. Danny boy, welcome. 40 on the first one. Blank on the second. $40 on the third. $40 on the fourth. Blank on number 5. Blank on number 6. $40 on number 7. Blank on number 8. Nicholas, welcome. Blank on number 9. $40 on number 10. $40 on number 11. Blank on number 12. Blank on number 13. Ah, that hurts. Blank on number 14. I just bit down on the right side of my mouth, which I'm not supposed to do. Sorry about that. Blank on number 15. Come on. Ow. $40 at number 16. $40 number 17. Blank number 18. Blank number 19. Come on. Blank number 20. %40 on number 21. Blank on number 22. Sean, welcome. Blank on number 23. Blank on number 24. Sorry, Deanne. $40 on number 25. Silver Eagle, number 2, 3, or 4. Oh. Deanne, your Silver Eagle, number 2, 3, or 4. Hey, Tina. Metal Dragon, that was box number 3. I mean, third box of the night. Deanne, you still here? That's great. Michelle, after we do this, finish with this one, we have 3 boxes left tonight. All right, Catherine, totally understand. Hope all goes well. Okay, if you got your earbuds on or whatever, watch out. Announcer voice coming. Deanne, work. Deanne, work. You're being called to the counter. Deanne, please come and pick up your prize. Deanne, work. All right, Michelle, you take care. All right, I think what we're going to do is we're going to pick up Deanne's stuff. We have a mix box next, so we'll just keep going and hope she shows up before Corey does his box. If she does, then she gets to pick the Eagle and we'll add it to the pile. 39 Walking Liberty, 62 BU Benji. So 2, 5, 10, 15, 16 silvers, and 3 coins over here. 3 Nissies. So not a very good box or job on my part, so apologize, Deanne. So I will go wash my hands, come back, and put the next box on the table, and we'll do the end of the box giveaway. Gordon, welcome. Rudy Adversalo, welcome. All right. And the box giveaway. 75 Bicentennial First Day cover. Washington, D.C., July 4th, 1975. First day of issue. Paul Revere. 1 minute on the timer. Good luck, everybody. Gary Brugier, the Copper Morgans. Is that Brugier or Bourgeois? No, that'd be Bourgeois. No, I think I had it right the first time. Gary Brugier. Gary, you're on the timer. Time's up. Next up, good luck. Aaliyah. The Morgans are nice. I would have to say I like those more. Aaliyah, you're on the timer. Aaliyah's here. Very cool. Congratulations. Make sure we get your mailing info so we can get that out to you. Let's see, that's pretty close. Alrighty, so Mountain Life starts the box. 5 rolls. Where do you want to start at? How many down, how many over? Fourth row, 4 over. So, 4th row down, 4 over. This one here. Sounds good. Alrighty, 5 rolls coming out. Good luck. Black mark roll. %er for the black mark roll. 2014 Nifty. Nice 71. Three pulls. Blank on the first one. $40 on the second one. Blank on the third one. Sorry, man. 2 40s and 2 Nifties. Or, no, excuse me. 1 Nifty and a 71. Amber D's up next. Thank you, Mountain Life. One black mark roll. See if I can get this on the camera. That is a really good example of a torch job on a bicentennial. And it looks like they tried to torch it from both sides, because that looks like a big burn mark in the center of his head. And then the back side is all discolored and black and nasty too. So there's a lot of soot on that coin. Amber, these are yours. (2015) Nifty, a beauty. (2018) Nifty, another beauty. (2011) Nifty. Night, Corey. 2002 Nifty. $2005 Nifty Rainbow. The reverse is trying to tone, but the front is where the rainbow is. 6 pulls. %40 on the first pull. %40 on the second pull. %40 for the third pull. %90 for the fourth pull. Blank for number 5. Blank on number 6, sorry. 64, 90% BU. 4 40s for 5 silvers. We got 4 Nifties here. And pick this up carefully. 2005 Rainbow. Ashley McGaha is up next. She's got 20 rolls. Glad you're happy, Amber. Enjoy those.
I'm putting a rainbow in there.
You're gonna put the rainbow in something?
I did, so she knows.
Okay.
Oh,
Amber, she put the rainbow in one of the little sleeves. 10, and then we'll do the next 10, and we'll do the pulls. Black marked roll. All right, GNP, take care. Yeah, Amber, that was a bicentennial that somebody took a torch to. It was burnt really bad. They were trying to make a rainbow probably, and they just too much heat, or you know, it was just covered in soot and it was burnt. (2016) NIFC. Lucky Duck, a member, welcome. Yeah, us too, Amber. There's a pretty 72. Ouch. Looks like a nice 74. Nice 1994. 2009 Nifty. Wow, 68, 40% silver, and it's green. It's an S. I just noticed the reflection. Yeah, that's an S. 68S. Wow. Silver. Night ruler. Firecat. Well, oh, you're going to bed too? Night Firecat. Green one. Benji. 59 Benji, 90%er. Excuse me. Very cool, Lucky Duck. They're in good shape. Ah, that's real nice, Lucky Duck. Did you see his email with a penny?
No.
Okay.
I just
2002 NIFSI. Stacia, I'd love to, but I'm not sure it'd be a good idea. Yeah. 2008 NIFSI, and somebody took an engraving tool to his neck. Not sure exactly what they were trying to write, but nice 72 to compensate for it. $2004 NIFSI. Yeah, no kidding, Paul. That or some Barry White, you know. Okay, so there's the 20. So 12 pulls. 40 on the first pull. $40 on the second pull. $40 on the third pull. $40 on the fourth pull. Blank on the fifth pull. That's good, Kevin S. Glad to hear it. 40 on number 5. Blank on number 6. Blank on number 7. $40 on number 8. Blank on number 9. Blank on number 10. Blank on number 11. Blank on number 12, sorry. 59 Benji, 90%er. 7 40s, so that's 8 right there. And then the one from the roll makes 9 silvers. And then you have 9 Nifsies and specimen coins over here. Thank you, Ashley. Thomas Buckley's up next with 5. No mark rolls. Good luck. Now, Kevin, it's a combination of root canal yesterday and not sleeping real good last night because of it. And then when we started the stream, about the second or third box, I started coughing and I had a mouthful of that cake stuff. And I actually inhaled a piece of cake down into my lung, which really hurts. Nice 71. Probably be fine after I get some sleep tonight. Yeah, this one, they went right through the crown, which I've never had before. I was like, what? Yeah, I know, Paul. I'd never heard of it either. I'd never heard of them putting a crown on a tooth that they didn't do a root canal on first, but apparently they did. And it went bad. About a month ago it actually went bad on a Saturday morning right before the live stream. Wound up going in the emergency dental chair and got shut up with Novocaine so I could do the live stream basically. And then they put me on antibiotics because I got an abscess underneath that thing. So I haven't been doing too good, but I'm here. Wow. Yeah, Tamara, they warned me about that because I've got like I said, I got an abscess under it, which they had to give me all kinds of extra Novocaine because of that. And when they got all done, they said there was so much damage underneath the crown, that they said I'm going to have to go back to the original dentist and probably get a new crown put on. So it's like, so what was the point going through the crown? I don't know. So I have a temporary on there, so I got to be careful. I can't chew anything gooey or crunchy on the right side. 40%er until they fix it next, not tomorrow, but a week from tomorrow. Blank on the second. %. Kevin, mine's already been infected under there for a month. They've had me on antibiotics for a month. So, yeah. So, this 67, you got two 40s. This 67 is an SMS. They didn't have proofs back then. So that's from an SMS set, and you got a 71 here that's in nice shape. And Ashley, there's a real shiny 67 in yours, and it's also an SMS, out of an SMS set. Yeah, Paul, they didn't have any choice. It just, it was infected. They had me on all the antibiotics and stuff for a month, and while I was on the antibiotics for a month, it abscessed, so they needed to get in there and clean it out real good. So, all right, last 10 in here. Patricia. Is that Patricia Scott?
Yes.
Okay, Patricia Scott. The dentist actually did a great job. I got to give her credit. I didn't feel a thing. It was. I hate needles, and she did an awesome job. She had to stick me a bunch of times, but other than the one when she poked me right where it's infected, that was the only one that bothered me. Red one. 1942 Walking Liberty, nice and toned. Beautiful detail on the eagle. 90%er. Yeah, they were debating, Paul. They did a 3D scan of it. They were debating. They said if it was cracked, they were just going to remove the tooth altogether. They didn't see a crack, so they treated the tooth, removed all the decay they saw, and did the root canal. And by the time they got doing that, there wasn't much of the crown left, so they put the temp back on, or they put the temp on, and it's a little higher than my other teeth, so when I touch my teeth on the right hand side, that tooth actually is the first one that makes contact, so it's really tender tonight. Bicentennial in nice shape. Actually might even be starting to rainbow up a little bit. Yeah, crypto. I was wondering about that too, how they were going to do that with, all that, but they were fully masked up, and then I removed mine. Another nice 72, and what they actually did was, because the tooth was in a right rear molar, they put one of those rubber dams, I guess they call it, over my mouth. So I really wasn't. I guess I was breathing through my nose. I don't know. Tour de France, welcome. Used to love watching the Tour de France. Don't know why I stopped. Yeah, probably, Paul. Kevin, I watched it before Lance Armstrong, and I watched it for a bit after him. I think what it was I wound up getting a job where I was working like third shift and all that, so I really didn't have access to watch it, you know, when I wasn't sleeping. And just didn't really go back to it. I actually, you know, there were certain aspects of the bike riding itself that I enjoyed, but it was really the scenery that I really thought was amazing. So night, Amber. Thanks for coming. Well, we do too, Amber. Yeah, yeah, guys, especially like when I really got into the tour was when I got my big old plasma when those came out, and it was a lot different than trying to watch it on the little, you know, 35-inch, you know, whatever TV, 40-inch TV that I had before that. Had the 55-inch plasma with the Bose surround sound, so that was nice. So now we've got the 4K TV, so I imagine that would be even prettier. Blank on the first one. $40 on the second one. $40 on the third one. Blank on the fourth one. Blank on the fifth one. Blank on number 6. Bummer. 42, 90%er. She's a beauty. 240s. And then a couple nice specimen coins here. Bicentennial of 72. Thank you very much. Go wash my hands. And yeah, the next box is a full box for Corey, so when I come back after I wash my hands, we'll find out what box Corey wants, and we'll do the end of box giveaway for the one we just finished. Pat Scott, thank you very much. Wish it was more. Pat, we need your address, so make sure, please, send us an email to jbcoinsinc@gmail.com with your address so we can mail you your stuff. Alrighty, next up, full box for Corey Coolbaugh. Number 2 or number 4? Which one would you like, Corey? This is the second to the last box for the night. For those that are asking. Number 4, okay. Excuse me. I'm going to need a refill too when you get a chance on the silver. Alrighty, so in the box giveaway we've got the Buffalo copper and an Eagle copper. So 2 coppers. One minute on the timer. Bassman, there's nothing we can do. We're just gonna have to keep going, and if she shows up tomorrow, she'll have to pick one tomorrow.
I sent her an email, so who knows, maybe she will show up.
Oh, so B sent her an email, so maybe she'll show up. Who knows? April Z. Peace dollar for this old dame. Thanks for all the cool info you have on this channel. Best of luck to all. Cool. April Z. I like the answer. April Z is here. Very cool. Congratulations. There you go. 2 nice coppers. Alrighty. So here come Corey's 5 coins. And he's going to have to get 6 silvers to tie and more than that to win. Or 6, 6 for the tie and 66 BU 40%er, 67 40% BU, 68 BU 40%er, 59 BU Benji, and a 42S AUBU Walking Liberty. She's a beauty too. Yeah, I forgot to break the box open. That's better. Okay. Good luck, Corey. Nice 72. Night, Mrs. Yukon. Holy.
What is it? Gold? Silver? Gold?
3, 4, maybe. Or they could all be fake. That one's fake. Yeah, that one's fake. Oh, come on. Every one of them. Bummer. I thought we hit the mega roll. Same thing on this one. We got a bunch of them that just are odd colors. Sweetheart, do you know what one Deutschmark is worth? Oh man, I think you can look it up. You know, like on Google or whatever. Worth 1 mark. Yeah, it looks like we got into a dump of one of these idiots that marks the sides of the coins to make them look silver. Because this is like the third row in a row Squeaker. All right, Squeaker. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. Nice 71. MDM, welcome. From Guam. Whoa. Ow. Robert Duty, Heavy Duty, welcome. Up, you going to sleep? Okay. Night. Another nice 71. Another roll full of that garbage. I don't think he hurt the value of the coin, potentially. That's a 72 that's real nice. The guy colored the edge, but the coin itself looks really nice. No, 73 Dean would be regular S proof. SMSs were 65, 66, 67. $66, 40%. Silva. 2011 Nifty. Need I say more? Like to find one of those guys. Never mind. Catalyst, it happens quite often actually, but we got into a string of them where we went like, well, I don't even know what the final number was, 168 or something in a row. And then we had a few blanks, and we'd get maybe 2 or 3, and then it would get a blank, and now we're getting into a new groove again. So you just never know. 2004 Nifty with 2 rounds of Crimperkiss. Very nice 74. Very nice 95. Looks like it just came out of a roll or a mint set. Yep. We're in the pay zone. Last 20 rolls, so night, Thomas. Jack, I agree. Beautiful 92. Holy moly. Another one. Wow. Look how shiny those are compared to the other coins there. Night, Zeros, man. Thanks for coming. Sorry I wasn't on my game tonight like usual. 2004 Nifsy. Another 71D. Thanks, MJ. (2002) Nifty. Another nice 71. Yeah, Gypsy Corey usually does have some good boxes and rolls. Tonight, it's down to the last 10. Strike it rich with pocket change. Oh, you guys are talking about books. Thought you guys were talking about Corey. Yeah, somebody dumped a whole bunch of mark coins. Donna, you're right there. It would. I always got told when I was growing up that I lived in a great big apartment with 4 generations of my family, basically, which was pretty typical back in the day and back in that neighborhood. And I had my great grandma from the old country. And I guess when I was teething, she would take brandy from the old country and rub it on my gums. And that would settle me down. Gee, I'm not. How surprised is that? Probably get put in jail for doing that now. But it never hurt me. She would never do anything to hurt me. She was an amazing lady. Yeah, Gypsy, they probably did. That's why they used to call them elders instead of old folks. Well, we're down to the last 5 rolls here, Corey. Definitely. Definitely, Donna. Yep. That's kind of how it works. If you paid attention to the old timers, you probably learned some really good stuff and passed it along. I have definitely lived a fair portion of my life thinking I'm a dinosaur because I was raised by her and then raised by her kids, basically, the World War II generation of my family. And I learned a lot of lessons from those folks, too. But, you know, you're 72, real nice one. You're sitting in a real nice bungalow on the north side of Chicago. It's far, far out towards the edge of Chicago, you know, almost in the suburbs. And for my great-grandma and great-grandpa to come over from the old country and be able to succeed in this country, to be able to buy a nice brick 3-4 bedroom house with a couple of bathrooms, or I guess it was 1 bathroom probably, if I remember right. You know, they did pretty good. They didn't buy into this whole, you know, oh, I came from another country and I don't have any formal education. I didn't go to college, let alone high school, or maybe not even elementary school back then. Oh, I can't, I'll never own a house and all this kind of garbage. They just went and did it. They didn't know anything about people telling them they weren't expected to be able to do stuff. This was coming to the streets paved with gold, you know. They grabbed every opportunity they could. And they did a darn good job of it. Yeah, exactly, Paul. Let's see. 25 pulls. And Shy Chameleon, yep. So unfortunately, Corey only got one silver. Blank on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. Wow, Corey. Corey says his grandparents had no TV. That's how he ended up with one. They ended up with 21 kids. Blank on the third pull. $90 on the fourth pull. $40 on the fifth pull. $40 on the sixth pull. $40 on the seventh pull. Hey, always unique by Jen. Welcome. 40 on the eighth pull. Blank on number 9. Blank on number 10. Blank on number 11. $40 on number 12. Blank on number 13. Blank on number 14. Blank on number 15. $40 on number 16. Blank on number 17. Blank on number 18. Blank on number 19. Blank on number 20. $40 on number 21. Blank on number 22. $40 on number 23. $1.40 on number 24. $40 on number 25. 2, 3, or 4 for the Silver Eagle. What's going to be? Yeah, you made it, Stacia. Yeah, Paul, exactly. It threw me off balance or something. Number 4. (2017) early release MS70. 64 90% BU, 42S AU BU Walking Liberty, 59 BU Benji. One of these makes 5. 10, 15, 17, and then one from the table makes 18. So 18 silvers, and we got 16 over here. See, even on these, some of these edge marked rolls that the idiot put in there. Sorry about that. Thank you, Corey. I'm gonna go wash my hands, come back, put the last box up here. We'll do the end of box giveaway for Corey's box. So, see y'all back in a few minutes. Okay.
Before we start,
Yes, dear.
I need to know if Paul is still here. I cannot tag him. Or Orange.
Okay. Is Paul Orange still in the house?
No, just Orange.
30 seconds on the timer because of what time of night it is. We're down to 87 folks watching, and I'm not sure how many entries we had, but we'll see it in a second. So make sure you've refreshed to get rid of any lag. Jen, I hope you feel better. 242 names? Holy moly. Steve Weissner. Peace Dollar. Steve Weissner, you're on the timer. Steve Weissner, 15 seconds left on the timer. Paul Orange, last call. Are you here? Time's up. Next up, good luck. Mr. Jones. I love the Morgans. I don't know if you're still here, Mr. Jones. Mr. Jones. There we go. Got it. Very cool. I was hoping you were still here. 2001 North State Quarter-Proof Set. New York, North Carolina, Rhode Island, Vermont, and Kentucky.
So, last call for... David is the winner of the box battle.
David is the winner of the box battle. David's still here, yep. So, there you go for winning the box battle, David. Brown Ike. 71 S proof. Really pretty shape. Congratulations. Thank you as always.
So, if Paul is not here, we start.
He's not, so just, yeah.
So, we're starting here and then...
Huh?
We're starting with...
Oh, okay.
And then go down.
Gotcha.
Paul's gonna be second.
Gotcha.
I'm posting the orders.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Silver Fox, welcome. Silver Fox, that would be a tough call. Depends on the amount of money involved in, how much profit you would make on that. We're tough people to ask about that kind of stuff because we don't usually sell. But if we had gotten one of those, $10,000 coins, we probably would have. Right, sweetie?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, night, Jen. All right, Dean Harrington is going to start this box. So, I need to set this up. Yep, that works. So, Dean Harrington, how many down, how many over? Yeah, Silver Fox, I'm not sure what they're selling for. I think the last time I saw they were in excess of 10,000 selling price. And so If you can get that kind of money for it, then yeah, definitely. Top left, okay.
So is Stasia's birthday today, or she keeps saying the solo?
Stacia, is it your birthday today or Monday? I can't remember. No mark rolls for Dean. Tonight is your birthday? I mean, what, Friday night or Saturday night? The 11th next week. That's right. Okay. February's a short month, so celebrate all days. That sounds like Mrs. B. We don't have birthdays, we have birthday weekends or birthday weeks. It's like,
No,
we
we don't.
don't?
No, we have weekends if it's on weekends, but other than that, we don't.
Oh, okay. My bad. Like Dean. Thank you. Okay, 3 pulls, Dean. Did you see Mr. Jones' message?
Yes.
Okay. Yep, got it. Blank on the first pull. 40 on the second pull. $40 on the third pull. 240s. Thank you, Dean. Next up, Paul Orange, 10 rolls. Red and black. $42 or $41D Walking Liberty for the red one, and a $40 for the black one. The what?
When is her birthday tonight?
The 11th. Oh, very cool, Mr. Jones. Well, that might be part of the trick, Station. Ho! That looks good. Oh, yeah, that looks real good. $58D. Benji. 90%er. Silva. $2006 Nifty. Pretty much how my dad kept warm in the winter down in Florida. He just had all these all these electric blankets. 2003 Nifsy. And he was a little guy compared to me. You know, he was Yep. Magic coin. He was about 6 inches shorter than me, I think. So well under 6 foot. And so, I mean, you know, you get a regular throw or blanket or whatever, and he could wrap himself up in it, which is fine. Me, my feet are hanging out, and you know, it's like everything's too short. When we were living down in South Carolina, we got acclimated to the temperature down there, and when the weather, you know, in the wintertime, the 6 or 8 weeks we had winter, you know, it would get anywhere near like 40 or below, we'd be freezing. And then we came home here, and before this cold snap, the one night I went out to take Puppy out and throw something in the garbage can. Oh, it was take Puppy out and take out the garbage cans. And it was like, I don't know, 15, 20 degrees. I threw a coat on, but I still had just my gym shorts on and, you know, a pair of boots, hiking boots. It's like, but I wasn't out there very long. I wouldn't be going out there in this stuff. 2009 Nifsy with it, you know, 5 or 10 below zero and the wind howling. I'm sure the wind chill's pretty brutal. You can get frostbite in a couple of minutes in that weather. So it doesn't really matter if you're acclimated. Six pulls. Good luck. 40% on the first one. %, on the second one. %, on the third one. Blank on number 4. $90 on number 5. Blank on number 6. So, Paul Orange has a 64 90% BU, 41D Walking Liberty Tone, beautiful coin, a 58D Benji from the roll. So he basically got the trifecta there. Then he's got 4 silvers that are 40%ers. So he's got 7 silvers altogether and 4 nifsies. Great luck. Yep. Next up, Gypsy Wolves. Oops. No mark rolls. Good luck. $68, 40% silver. The Gypsy Wolves. Huh. Oh man, that's cool. Gypsy got 3 pulls. Yep, hardcore, this is the last box. 40%er on number 1. Blank on number 2. 40% on number 3. So you got 2 in the slab and 1 from the rolls. 3 silvers for Gypsy Wolves. Thank you, Gypsy. Not sure if you're still here, but congratulations. Tom Barton. Tom Barton has 25 rolls, right? Yeah, 25 rolls. So we'll do 15, and then we'll do 10. So there's the first 15. Black marked roll. Black marked roll. So 2 black marked rolls. There you go, Tom. 2 40s to start off. Good luck. And then we still have 10 more rolls too, so. $65, 40% silver. Yeah, Gypsy, we just finished. You wound up with 2 slab 40%ers and a 40%er out of the rolls. So you took that in the Navy with you, old man? Yeah, Bass Man. That's my feet were always hanging out, like from my shins down, I think. Of course, the only time I slept in a Navy blanket, I think, was boot camp. Yeah, it's true, Sam CB. I slept in a concrete barracks that were built by the CBs on our Naval Air Station between Brownsville and Corpus, Padre Island area. Most of the time we were worried about sweating and getting eaten up by mosquitoes by having the windows open and there were no screens. But we would get cold snaps every once in a while. Most of my tour, once I got off the flight line and I got in the shop, I was pretty much third shift the whole time. So I was pretty much at the hangar or out on the flight line when it was cold. So so I had that going for me. But I did manage to get walking pneumonia twice working on the flight line in the wintertime down there. I remember we used to take we had those Navy overalls that we'd wear over our Navy blue jeans, you know, for our work dungarees. And we had the green winter fall weather jacket. So we'd have that on over the dungaree, or over the, not the dungarees. We'd have our dungarees on and our boondockers, and we'd have, you know, our regular blue jean denim thing. And then we would have our coveralls, you know, for working on the planes. And then we'd have the fall weather jacket without the hood. And we'd go out on the flight line, and we'd walk behind a jet that was running. And we'd open up our coat and let the jet exhaust blow down inside of our coat to warm us up. So then we'd run back in the hangar and try and stay warm. Ah, Faith, very cool. You're in the right place then. We've got Navy, Marines, CB, or 2, 69, 40% Silva. Got Air Force. I mean, we got everybody in here. Cool. Glad the old man backed you up on that one. Kind of hard to hide with that color you're describing. Okay, Silver Fox. Sam CB, your dad was stationed on ADEC in World War II? I had an uncle that was there. He was on ADEC and Kiska when the Japs came. And he was a CB. (2004) NIFC. Nice 72. Hmm. 2010 Nifty. Nice one. 2005 Nifty. Also a pretty nice one. EVG, welcome. Wow. Yeah, I bet.
Well, none came from my family, so.
Yeah, B said none came from her family. None came back. 67, 40%. Silva.
It's a good box.
Yeah, it is a good box. How's Florida treating you, EVG?
Maybe just fine.
Yep, popping in and out. Catherine Lee, welcome. Good for you, EVG. Yeah, we've got our first cold snap up here. So starting today and for about the next week and a half, it's going to be below zero nights and single-digit days, I think. At least that's what they're saying right now. But we got the fireplace and puppy to keep us warm, so we'll be fine. Catherine, what part of the lake is that we got the lake effect snowstorm thing? 67.40% Silva. 2008 Nifsy. Oh, Western New York. Okay, yeah, Buffalo. The snow machine. Yep. Wow, 2020 Denver NIFC. Very nice. Sold out at the Mint. It's a nice shape too. I'd like to do it EVG. If you could kind of give me a heads up, you know, approximately when you think it would be. That way I can kind of plan ahead. (2006) Nifsy. Oh, you're going to be there that long this year? Wow. Excuse me. So we got 15 pulls, right? Yep. Good luck. Blank. %er on the second pull. Blank on the third pull. Blank on the fourth pull. 40% on number 5. Blank on number 6. Blank on number 7. Blank on number 8. Uh-oh. Blank on number 9. EVG, we've had them all year, man. 18 to 20 boxes a week, whatever we want. And quarters, nickels, whatever. Pennies. Blank on number 10. Oh, man. Gary, yeah. Blank on number 11. The polls have not been that great tonight, but boxes have been awesome. Found a barber in the first one. Blank on the last poll. Sorry about that. So, Tom, you got 4 40s in the slabs. You got 4 40s from the rolls. Oh, man. So, there's 8. And then you've got 7 Nifsies over here. So, not too bad. Thank you. Yeah, David's box was ridiculous. That was crazy. Empty box. Green one. Benji, 63.
Oh, look at that. There you go.
Yeah. Anti-Stacia. I think you missed 3 pulls. How many was he supposed to have? 15? Oh, and I did 12? Bummer. Yeah, I think so. Blank on the first pull. $40 on the second one. $40 on the third one. There we go. So 2 more 40s to go on the pile. Sorry about that. A little better, Tom. Thank you. Alvaro, welcome. Okay.
Angel replied to me that she fell asleep, she did the stream, and she woke up and slept.
Okay. Whoa, a little light surge there. So, you got a Benji there, Stacia. Got 3 pulls. Deanna, no problem. We tried to wake you up. I even did the broadcaster voice in a microphone trying to page you. Blank on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. Come on. $40 on the third pull. Alrighty. So you got 40 and you got the 63. Benji. Thank you, Stacia.
No, she has choice between
Now what the heck? We got a commercial?
2, yes we do. Between 2 and 3.
Okay, there we go. So, Deanne, you got a choice between 2 and 3 for your slab. Justin Simmons, welcome. Three. Good choice. 2016 First Strike PCGS MS70 30th Anniversary Slab. Very cool. Congratulations. Sandy Z, welcome. Alrighty. Last end of box giveaway for the night. 1999 Platinum Edition State Quarters. These are like the gold-plated ones, except they're plated in platinum. And it's the first year of the America the Beautiful coins. So it's got Delaware, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Georgia, and Connecticut. And it's got the C of A. 30 seconds on the timer, so make sure you don't have any lag. April Z, second time tonight. Peace dollars for this old dame. Thanks for all the cool info you have this channel. Best of luck to all. 30 seconds on the timer. She's on the timer. I think April Z just came in too. No, that's Sandy Z. Very cool, Sandy. 5 seconds left for April Z. This is the second time tonight. And she wasn't here the first time. Time's up. Next up, good luck. Sorry, April. Rudy Advarcello. I like the Morgans more. And good luck, everyone. Pete, welcome. Rudy here. Cool. Congrats. There you go, Rudy. Make sure we have your mailing info, man. I don't know if you have anything else this week, but you probably like that set. It's pretty. So, survived another one. Thank you, everybody, for putting up with my frogginess tonight. And, promise tomorrow night to be much better. It was a good night, though. I mean, David's box was just absolutely insane. And, I think most of the boxes, Deanne's was... I think Deanne and Corey both wound up with quite a few coins, but David just, it was, 52 Nifsies and the Barber and, just everything, So good night, everybody. Sweet dreams. Stay safe. Yeah, stay safe, and see you Saturday night, 6 p.m. Central. Thank you, everybody, for coming, and we're out.